the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Charlotte Hornets have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games.
Round 1 in the East continues on 2K Sport. It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got Trae Young, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Miller, and it's Marion in at the shooting guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Marion. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Cleveland, 4-point game. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Marion, covered by Jordan. Porzingis with a screen on Jordan. Marion misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Marion.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Young against Mobley. Porzingis with a screen on Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Williams. Mobley outside. Back to Jordan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young, the pass to Marion. Back to Young. And the shot goes down.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And Young, the bucket on the assist from Williams. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Jordan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Marion passes to Porzingis. Here's Young. Over Garland. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Mobley outside. Lets it go from 14. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Young. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Charlotte has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now Porzingis. Williams defending. Porzingis passes to Miller. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Porzingis against Williams. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Charlotte. Right side Young. It's stolen by Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the right side. Garland against Young. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Garland. The 3-ball. The shot misses. The Hornets have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Young finds Porzingis. And here's LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside Garland. Williams, a screen on Young. Puts it up from 12. And he drops that one in. Garland's got 7 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Garland against Young. Out to the wing. Here's Marion. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
LeVert goes against Jordan. From deep, Mitchell. That shot missing. Charlotte's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. LeVert up top. Guarded by Garland. Stolen by Jackson. Garland against LeVert. From deep, Jordan. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Cleveland. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Young, the pass to Williams. Back to Young. Stolen by Vassell. Out left to the wing.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Prince is checked in for Charlotte. Here's Jordan, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Smith, he's checked in for Prince.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jordan, 1 shot.
Charlotte trailing. Smith outside. Pass to LeVert. Pocket 6. Right side Young. Over Garland. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jordan with it. 17 points in the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams passes to Young. Outside, Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Both teams will make substitutions. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Jackson, the screen on Williams. Garland, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Jordan against Smith. Pass to Porzingis. And here's LeVert. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. 3, Smith. Rebound by Jackson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Young against Garland. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Young from long range. Second shot opportunity. Williams misses.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Young looking over the floor. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Brown, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 11, Bruce Brown.
It's LeVert on the wing, covered by Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. So for the Hornets, Prince is checked in for Brown, and it's Martin in for LeVert. .34 seconds left in the opening quarter. He drops it from range.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Prince, the pass to Williams. It's Prince on the wing. Now here's Smith from behind the arc. No good that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Smith in at the point guard position.
And you pay so much attention to Garland that allows teammates to get involved.
Smith against Garland. Williams up top. LeVert passes to Bailey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Jordan with the bucket.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Smith outside. Uncovered. Good. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jackson with a screen on Smith. Garland, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
LeVert passes to Smith. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Vassell. Off target from three-point range. For Charlotte, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Bailey. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Tip and tip out. Please
checked in for Jordan. Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Outside Garland. Pass to Jackson to the left side wing. The three is up. And Darius Garland, good for three. Garland's got 10 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Porzingis. Mobley with the block. Here's Vassell. It's another three for Cleveland.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Smith inside. Guarded by Garland. Back to LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Vassell. Stolen by Jackson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Hornets making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
At the line for Cleveland, Devin Vassell. One shot.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Smith against Garland. Smith passes to Williams. Here's Miller. Fades and shoots. Mobley grabs the board.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Garland. Back to Vassell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Timeout called. The Hornets. Jordan's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Hornets. Young, he's checked in for Martin. Young finds Smith. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Smith. Over Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. To the middle. Back to Garland. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Williams. Now Young. 9 points in the game. Here's Miller. To end the run. And the bucket is good. Miller's got 7.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Jordan. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Miller. The rebound by Jackson. Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. From deep, Jordan knocks down the triple. Jordan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Porzingis passes to Smith. Over Jordan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he drops it first. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Jordan, the pass to Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Williams is checked in for Smith. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Now here's Jordan. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. That one is off. And the Cavs shooting about 56% in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Checked in for Charlotte. So it's the Hornets now. 17-point game. Shoots. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. Mitchell against Young. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Here's Marion, covered by Jordan. Young from long range. Wiggins, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 33, Aaron Wiggins.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pulls up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Young, the pass to Miller. Can they get it? That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his third assist of the night.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Mitchell, and another basket for Cleveland.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Miller. Picked by Prince. 6 to shoot. There's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mobley, a screen on Young. From deep, Mitchell. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Young. Pass to Miller. Prince, a screen on Wiggins. Miller. And the Hornets, another three.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Young against Mitchell. Now here's Jordan. 28 points for him. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Marion. Here's Miller, covered by Jordan. Here's Prince, beyond the arc. And the Hornets, another three.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Miller, the pass to Young. Here's Marion. Launches a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Wiggins got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Charlotte's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Miller. Down low. Here's Williams. Charlotte again missing.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet.
Williams is checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Wiggins. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Charlotte. Williams comes in for Prince. Pass to Miller. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Basket's good. Miller's got 12 now in this quarter.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Williams with it. Williams with the screen. Inside. Picked it. Williams with it. Pass to Young. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. Miller's got 20 points.
3 trifectas here in the second quarter. He is absolutely feeling it. He's got 4 total for the game.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Garland. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Here's Young. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
And he lobs it up. Oh, it's Time Lord. Look out.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Charlotte Hornets.
They're rolling out the red carpet in the lane, and everybody's on the guest list. They need to call security, tighten it up.
You know what, Shaq? You'd be a good bouncer. I mean, heck, you could just, do that as a side hustle.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. A chance for them to put away this series. What's the mindset in that locker room, big fella?
Well, they need to act like an apex predator, like a tiger, like a hawk, like a bear, you name it.
Well, they just went on a whole safari. But Shaq is right. They'll need to smell blood in the water and have no mercy.
Getting primal out here. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 14. Mobley out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got his third basket of the night.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. High arcing shot. Yep, count it. Mitchell's got 13.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
To the wing on the left. Miller, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Porzingis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious
dimes. This was the latter.
Pulls up at the elbow. A nice shot by Young. 13 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Young. Top of the key. Garland, no good.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Young, the pass to Miller. Back to Young. Pass to Miller. 4-3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jordan, the pass to Garland. Back to Jordan. From deep. Miller pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams passes to Marion. Over Mitchell. Marion with the bucket. Marion's got 6.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Young. Back to Williams.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Robert Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Miller, the pass to Young. The teardrop. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Charlotte is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Marion passes to Young. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll keep possession. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Williams. Back to Garland. Now Jordan. 5 on the clock. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They get it back.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Hornets making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Hornets on D. They trail by 14. Garland looking around. Williams a screen on Young. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game. And here are the Hornets now. Here's Marion. Give him 8. Porzingis with a screen on Jordan. Marion passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Oh, Jordan with the block. They recover it. Yep, that one's good. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Williams. And here's Jordan. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Porzingis up top. Goes up at the stripe. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Young.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Young, the pass to Marion. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Marion's got 9 points now in the second half. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Young against Garland. And here's Young. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Trey buries a tough Trey.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Outside Garland. Pass to Jordan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Jordan's got 33.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Hornets, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Garland to 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The fader, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Pass to Williams. Back to Garland. Now Jordan. 33 points for him. Garland finds Jordan. Back to Garland. Launches it and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Garland against Young. LeVert outside to the left wing. Marion misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Williams. Back to Garland. Now here's Jordan. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Trae Young.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Cleveland calls timeout. Different look for Cleveland. Jaren Jackson comes in for Mobley. And it's Vassell in for Donovan Mitchell. The Hornets making a switch here. Smith against Garland. Pass to Jordan. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
LeVert passes to Smith. Outside, Brown. Here's an 8-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Martin comes in for LeVert.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Smith passes to Miller. Vassell comes with a double. Porzingis in the post. Jordan's there. Porzingis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the three-pointer goes. Smith outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. On the floor for Charlotte, Trae Young out there with Smith. Then there's Prince, then it's Miller, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Buries it from three.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Jordan with the bucket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Young, the pass to Prince. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Outside, Williams. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. Goes back up. Garland. Here's Williams. Williams grabs the board. And Young has got the ball here for the Hornets. Miller, the pass to Young. And here's Smith. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. By himself. Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And for Charlotte, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Young, the pass to Miller. To the middle. The kick out to Young. Prince, a screen on Garland. Pass to Prince. Just 4 to shoot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Jordan with it. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Outside Young. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. There's Young with the three. Knocked away. Lays out. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Vassell against Smith. Vassell passes to Jordan. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Prince. Outside Young. Over Jordan. Young misses. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Vassell. No good with the triple. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Prince, a screen on Vassell. Smith with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Again, the miss by the Hornets. How about the unselfishness of his team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. We've been watching him hold court out of the yard. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Jordan against Young. Pass to Miller. Now here's Smith to stop the run. Drains the triple.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Vassell finds Jordan. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
A different look for Cleveland. Robert Williams checked in for Jackson. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Vassell. And Garland is subbed in for Jordan. Garland against Smith. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Marion. To the inside. Releases. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Williams, a screen on Smith. And he's going for the lob.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Charlotte has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Marion. Pass to Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Brown comes in for Smith. Four on the clock. Here's Marion. Charlotte again missing. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jackson, the screen. There's the triple. Garland, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Jackson outside. Outside Garland. Jackson the screen. Garland the pass to Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Williams' shot is good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Outside Williams. Knocked loose. And it's the Hornets on the break. Jumps up.
And that's the only thing that's going to get him back in this game, if there's still even a chance of that.
Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Marion. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Williams. 11 feet out. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
They're really working the paint now.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Brown against Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw no good. Miller's checked in for Williams. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Williams. Young, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitution away from number 12, Trey Young.
Garland finds Williams. Here's Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
Williams, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. And that one's good. Jordan's got 49 in the game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Marion. Williams, a screen on Jordan. 6 to shoot. Marion passes to Miller. Over Mitchell. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 25 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3. He's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Charlotte has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Jordan. Young from long range.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been effective.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. And the basket's good off the assist from Garland. Jordan's got 57 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tries a 10-footer, and he hits the jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Garland. Jordan with it. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Hornets with the rebound. Marion's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Count that one. Marion's got 23 points.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Cavaliers.
You love how they pushed the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the chosen one.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Mitchell finds Jordan. And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Garland against Young. Left side Garland. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round two. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you can join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Timberwolves find themselves in a post...
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. It's all tied, and we're in a crucial Game 5 of this first-round Western Conference matchup. Along with Steve, we look at San Antonio. Well, we're tied in this series, Greg, 2-2. They know how pivotal this game is. It's why they fought so hard during the regular season for this home court advantage.
No question, it's paying dividends now because they are in a dogfight. They need every edge they can get.
Good point. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Emmanuel quickly out there with Mr. Moves. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Leonard on the wing. Wembanyama against Kuzma. On the clock, Washington. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The pass to Neal. He takes it to McDaniels. Washington against Quickly. Stolen by Washington. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Neal passes to McDaniels. Now, here's Quickly. Shot clock at 6. And here's Neal outside. The rebound by Turner. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Up top, Barrett. Quickly covering. Kicks it out to Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Quickly against Barrett. Quickly the pass to Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Washington finds Barrett. Over Quickly. Almost, but it rolls out.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Neal passes to McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's all knotted up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
Right in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Wembanyama passes to Barrett. Down low. The shot by Turner, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Quickly kicks to Neal. Over Washington. Neal's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Stolen by Quickly. Passes it to Neal. Back to Quickly. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Kuzma finds Quickly. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And here is Quickly. He has yet to score. Neal passes to Quickly. Pocket 6. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Quickly against Barrett. Leonard with the screen on quickly. Here's Barrett, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the rejection by Leonard.
Swallowing up shots like none other. Leonard stout on the defensive end.
Pass to McDaniels. His first shot coming late. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
They did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Leonard with the bucket.
The confidence behind Kawhi's three. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Now here's Neal. T right on him. And the layup is good. Neal's got 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. Washington kicks to Turner. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Neal. He's got 8. It's to McDaniels. Neal with it. Turner with the steal. Now, here's Barrett. Now, Washington. He's got 5. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Neesmith, he's checked in for the Spurs. Timberwolves trail by 5. Quickly with it. Nothing on the board. Screen by McDaniel. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Washington passes to Turner. Can't hit from in close. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The pass to McDaniels. On the wing quickly. Barrett covering. And finished off by McDaniel.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Washington, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Poole's checked in for Barrett. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Mr. Moves.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Kuzma. Kicks to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzma. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Washington. Here's Wembanyama.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bogdanovich wide open. Off target from outside. Washington kicks to Poole. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
To the left side wing. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good on the three-point shot.
The smooth, no hesitation shot from Kuzma, keeping him one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Poole. He drains the quick shot. And the Spurs lead by 4.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Quickly kicks to Kuzma. There's the pass to McDaniels. Gobert the screen. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 4. Poole the pass to Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama's got his second basket. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust. His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Let's it go with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep Washington. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Passes to Quickly. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Outside Bogdanovich. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Here's Washington. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Robinson's checked in for Miles Turner. Jalen Smith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Barrett subbed in for Jordan Poole. And then for Minnesota, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Tobias Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Pippen subbed in for McDaniels. Pass to Washington. It's hauled in by Harris.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Quickly the pass to Richards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The Timberwolves, 28.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. They've got Jordan Poole. Nesmith is out there with Smith. Then it's Robinson, and it's Barrett at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. It's good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Smith outside. Back to Barrett. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. San Antonio making a switch here. Blair's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Quickly's checked in.
One shot.
And that one falls for Barrett.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game. A versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
Pippen, the pass to Bogdanovic. They set the pick. There's the three. San Antonio with the rebound. The pass to Barrett. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Offline from the top of the key.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Quickly against Smith. The 11-footer. A nice shot by Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Blair dishes to Barrett. Over quickly, and Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pippen against Blair. Inside, Richards. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Blair, the pass to Neesmith. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Blair. Buries it from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Quickly the pass to Richards. And the shot goes in. Richards got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Robinson a screen on quickly. Barrett kicks to Blair. Passes it to Smith. Blair with it. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Pippen. Can't nail the jumper.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Harris finds Pippen. Barrett against quickly. Pass to Richards. Outside Bogdanovic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Back to Barrett. Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Barrett's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's all the defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score. Didn't care who was on him.
Here's the screen. Here's quickly. Robinson pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Blair dishes to Barrett. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert's checked in for Nick Richards. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's McDaniels in for Pippen. Quickly against Poole. Pass to McDaniels. Now Bogdanovic. Back to McDaniels. And there's the pass to Kuzma. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. And so Poole will bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Back to Poole. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Passes it to Robinson. Clock at 4. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Quickly the pass to McDaniels. Now Bogdanovich. Back to McDaniels. He drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Washington's checked in for San Antonio. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Harris is checked in. And McDaniels drops them both. And here's Leonard. He's got 6. Barrett. And rejection by McDaniels. And he recovers it. Spins. They get the rebound. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Timberwolves trail. Here's quickly to the inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And the Timberwolves call timing. Kind of like what the Magician has done in this game.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Checked in for Barrett. And so it's Minnesota with it. 4-point game. Quickly the pass to Harris. McDaniels with the ball. Guarded by Poole. McDaniels kicks to Harris. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go all the way. And it's Leonard with the jam.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
Washington against Quickly. Kuzma passes to Quickly. From deep. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kuzma.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter. Now gets this one.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now, here's Quickly. And here's Harris from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
High post shot. And it's San Antonio with another.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now, Quickly. Back to Harris. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. For Minnesota, they have hit all four of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for three.
And he can't get the first one.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
And the Spurs making a change here. Craig's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And he nails the third. San Antonio's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And stolen by Kuzma. Quickly against Washington. Quickly kicks to Harris. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Quickly. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Bounce pass, Craig. San Antonio again turning it over.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Pools checked in for San Antonio. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Minnesota calls timeout. On defense, the Spurs. Quickly the pass to Harris. Here's McDaniels, guarded by Poole. McDaniels kicks to Harris. Drills the three-pointer. Harris has got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Spurs making a change here. Barrett's checked in.
Mitchell Robinson.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all. McDaniels gets to Quickly. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to Kuzma. It's up a 3. Robinson with the block. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Quickly with it. Good on the triple. Quickly's got 5 now.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Washington. Now Wembanyama. Shoots over Kuzma. Wembanyama, no good. McDaniels finds Quickly. And the pass to Harris. Now here's Kuzma from outside the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Quickly against Washington. Quickly the pass to Harris. McDaniels with the ball. It's Kuzma penetrating. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here, so they take the lead. Harris has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Washington. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
The Spurs shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
Washington, 1 shot.
Timberwolves trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris inside. Leonard's there. Harris misses. Washington finds Wembanyama. No good from outside. Kuzma, right side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Hey, folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, they're coming out firing from deep right now. The defense is spread thin. I'm talking me in 1992 thin.
Now, to be fair, that Orlando jersey with the pinstripes, very slimming, big fella.
Well, thank you.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. The Timberwolves shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. So on the floor for Minnesota, Mr. Moves out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. San Antonio trailing here. Washington kicks to Barrett. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Kuzma. And it's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Neal. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Barrett. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Quickly the pass to Neal. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Driving to the basket. And he gets it to go. Neal's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Timberwolves shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shooting for Minnesota. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
That's good from Neal. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Now, here's Washington. Neal defending.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Passes to Washington. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lock at 6. Shoots. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Neal. A stupendous finish in traffic. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
To the middle, here's Wembanyama.
One side of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Timberwolves have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Kuzma with this screen on Washington. Basket counts. 20 points for Mr. Moves.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Washington kicks to Barrett. Pass to Wembanyama. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
There's Neal with the 3. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. Back to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Minnesota calls timeout. To Neal. 3-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. Back to Wembanyama. For the lead. And it's Washington missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here is Neal. He's got 20. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Timberwolves have shot the ball well from the free throw line. 8 of 9.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Neal. Good on both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Spurs have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Now the pass to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Minnesota.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room. Before Gobert, he gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Barrett the pass to Washington. Poked loose. Neal with the steal. Passes it to Quickly. San Antonio with the rebound. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Washington. Top of the key. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Driving inside. And Neal kicks to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
On its way from Neal for 2. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. Barrett wide open. He fires. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Neal passes to McDaniels. And here is Quickly. Barrett covering. There's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. Shots good by Neal. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The pass to Washington. It's Turner, high post. Nice to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And with Turner's addition of a three-point shot, it's opened things up for himself, putting the ball on the deck.
Quickly finds Neal. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Passes it to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzma's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Leonard kicks to Barrett. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Neal. 24 points for him. There's the screen from past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Washington. And there's the drive. And then Washington with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
McDaniels finds Quickly. McDaniels in the post. Leonard's there. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Leonard. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Washington passes to Wembanyama. Turner dishes to Barrett. For the lead, Kuzma pulls it in. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Neal passes to McDaniels. And here is Quickly. To the left wing, from deep, Neal sinks the three-pointer. Neal's got 27 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. You have to like what we've been seeing from Mr. Moves.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Turner. Jalen Smith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Nesmith, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Poole subbed in for Washington. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Gobert. Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Pippen subbed in for Quickly. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Down low. Fades away. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Barrett. Harris a screen on Poole. There's Neal with the three. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 23 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Robinson with the block.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Barrett for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
The energy Barrett plays what puts defenders on their heels. He's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
And that one falls for Barrett. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
An emphatic LU jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jordan Poole is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Robinson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Neal passes to Pippen. He kicks to Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Poole against Pippen, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. There's the foul. That's against Minnesota. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Neal to the inside. And that one's good. Richards.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man could get it.
Pippen against Poole. Outside Leonard. Over Bogdanovich. That one rolling around and rims out. Timberwolves leading by 3. Neal passes to Harris. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And the Spurs with possession. Wembanyama sets a screen for Poole. Shoots over Pippen. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked. And here they come. Pippen with the wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Shoots from 14. Out left to the wing. Here's Neesmith. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Neesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And the Spurs lead by 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wembanyama, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Leonard. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Harris, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
Second team. At the line for your Spurs, Wembanyama.
First free throw is good. Taylor's checked in for the Spurs. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for the Timberwolves. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Shooting to Minnesota. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Neal hits them both.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Wembanyama, a screen on Bogdanovich. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Here's Neal. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Cool, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Neal passes to Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Here's Wembanyama. The layup missed. And it's Harris with the ball for Minnesota. In the corner, Neal with it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
There's the lob to the hoop. Leonard with the steal. And the basket Poole. Wembanyama sets a screen for Poole. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the rejection by Leonard. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. It's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. Timberwolves also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Harris. McDaniels comes in for Bogdanovich. And quickly in for Pippen. Neal passes to Kuzma. Now quickly. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
San Antonio calls timeout. Check in for Neesmith. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Timberwolves leading by 4. Quickly with it. Mastonil. And there's the call on the Magician. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Leonard.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about. That was nice.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
I mean, to do that in a dunk contest, no worries. But to do it in a live game, that takes a lot of confidence.
Here it against quickly. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Washington's got 24. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Barrett gets it to go.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Washington. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Back alive for the Timberwolves. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Neal hits them both. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barrett against Quickly. Pass to Neal. Quickly a screen on Washington. Feeds it to Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Washington kicks to Leonard. Shoots a fader. Wembanyama, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. 6-point game. Dishes it to Turner. Pass to Washington. And here is Turner. 5 to shoot. And here is Washington. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Washington's got 26 points. Quickly against Barrett. And there's the pass to Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
4th personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for USA. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Neal. Neal hits them both. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor lead.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Quickly finds Kuzma. Turner comes to the double team. Gobert down low. Washington's on him. Neal's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Leonard. Spurs passing it around. Washington, that's good.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here he goes. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Putting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
There's Neal with the 3. The rebound by Turner. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
To take the lead. And it's Washington missing. Minnesota with the ball. And there's the call on the Magician. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, here's Wembanyama. That shot is off. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 17 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Poole the pass to Wembanyama. A 3 from Leonard. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
2 shots.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Frames it from downtown.
And coming through in a big way, you have to love Barrett there, taking over down the stretch.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're ahead by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just 1 win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, what did the bench do to help you get this win tonight?
They've been huge. You know, they brought us back in the game, and everyone contributed. You know, it wasn't an easy night for us at the beginning, but we kept fighting, and it's a big win for us.
I'm sure you want to keep it going, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Mr. Moves.
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1 continues. The Trailblazers find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Mavericks.
Welcome, everyone, to this critical Game 5 in the Western Conference on 2K Sports. The winner tonight will be just one. You look at Dallas, it's been a tough one so far. Back and forth through the first 4 games.
And we all know they have home court advantage, but this is a 3-game series now. A statement win here is what this team is hoping for.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Walker, Shaedon Sharpe out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Grant in at small forward. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition. Pass to lights out. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Portland with a rebound. Grant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant in the post. Williams defending. Grant's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Doncic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Allen a screen. Doncic passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
To the rim, throw it down on the lob.
And Sharpe, just a wing player, showing that verticality he has, getting high above the rim that time.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 3 drills it from deep. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Grant, the pass to Sharpe. There's a screen. Down low. 4 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharpe. Solid at finding his open man.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's lights out. Lays it up and banks it in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Pass to Grant. Mitchell, a screen on Williams. Inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Lively. Here's Doncic. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Mitchell, the pass to Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
Doncic up top. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Allen. Here's lights out. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Releases. Lights out. No good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Tipped away. Williams against Grant. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Doncic outside. Lively with the bucket.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Sharp passes to Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Lively. Pass to Doncic. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Grant. And he makes it.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Here's Allen. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Allen's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Whitmore's checked in for Allen. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Monk's checked in.
Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Lights out. That's good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 1. Here's Lights Out. Monk covers. And he banks in the layup. Lights Out's got 8. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Pass to Doncic. With the fadeaway. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer Sharp. Rebounded by Lights Out. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Yep, that one goes.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Lively. Here's Whitmore outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Monk passes to Walker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Baisley, he's checked in for Walker. Here's Mitchell, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Portland. Portland trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Mamukelashvili. Williams defending. Mamukelashvili, no good. Doncic outside. There's a screen. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. For 3. Hits the three-pointer. Sharp's got 10 points in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Whitmore. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Sharp. 10 points for him. Mamukelashvili passes to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Ball stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Lights out. That's good. He's got 10.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Monk. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So both teams making some changes here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Outside, Williams. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Whitmore. Over Brogdon. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Okongwu out there with Bol. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
First personal foul.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Trailblazing ball.
And Portland has possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Brogdon. It's picked off. Inside. Okongwu. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracted.
Sharp, no good. The Mavericks shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Jackson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Monk against Jackson. Monk passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Clock at 4. Outside Monk. A deep 3. They get the rebound.
Never shy about getting physical. Valanciunas still gets the shot in the air.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Allen, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And also a switch here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Baisley. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Jackson. That one drops for him. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Sharp. Williams defending. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Sharp. He's got 10. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Whitmore. Outside, Williams. Here's Bol. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Sharp. Williams defending. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Outside Monk. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Left side, Williams. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now the Blazers on the move. And it's Brogdon missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson Jackson against Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Monk, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Pass to Allen. Here's Whitmore. Down low. Here's the floater. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So it'll be Jared Allen shooting. Malik Monk picks one up. Mitchell's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's lights out. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Monk. Now here's Grant. Over Bull. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Monk. Grant's got 6 points.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Here's lights out. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Doncic is checked in for Bowl. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Portland. Mitchell, the pass to Grant. Outside Monk. Pass to Mitchell. Over Whitmore. Mitchell misses. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's lights out. 15 points in the game. Doncic with it, guarded by Brogdon. The jump hook, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Brogdon finds Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Oh, rejected by Allen. From deep, Brogdon. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bowles checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Lights out. The pass to Doncic. There's the drive. Nice finish from Luka.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Grant outside. Pass to Monk. Grant with it. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Now Williams. Yet to see a basket. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen by Bull. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout called. The Blazers. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks.
13 foul.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Cole, screen on Brogdon. Here's Doncic. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Doncic outside. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Another steal. And now the Mavs on the run.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line. But he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's lights out. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen away. Williams in the post. Check by Mitchell. Williams passes to lights out. Rejected by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
A 1:31 left in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
.124 left in the first half of this game. The floater, lights out. That's good. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Sharp. 12 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
To the inside, Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. Stripped away. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back to the game after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're putting in work in the paint. Right now, they're the schoolyard bullies, taking that lunch money. Those guys across from them, man, they got to have some backbone, Shaq.
The Jet not mincing words at all. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Walker out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Sharp, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Mitchell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic from 15 feet away. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3 from way back there. Luka!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell. And at last, they get one to fall. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Allen, the pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Mavericks leading. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lights out, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander knowing his range that time and finding it.
Here's lights out. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant outside. It's Sharp on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks. So he gets them both. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Portland with a rebound. Mitchell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. And Mitchell with the slam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to Allen. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Too open that time. Made it look easy. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Sharp from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. And it's Doncic missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Mitchell finds Walker. Here's Sharp. For the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Grant. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 26. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Doncic left side. Cole, he's checked in for Allen. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Monk's checked in. Blazers on D. It's a 1-point game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Pass to Walker for the lead. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Doncic passes to Williams. Here's Whitmore. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Whitmore's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Long passes to Mitchell. Rejected by Bull. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked again!
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Right side Bull takes the three, sinks the tray. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Doncic passes to Lively. Outside Bull, pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Walker. Here's Sharp. Williams defending. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Timeout called, Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And that one's good. Sharp.
Good focus from the youngster. Sharp showing good poise with the defense draped all over him.
Doncic outside. Offline with a three.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp from outside the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Here's Whitmore. Monk covers. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Sharp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. For the Trailblazers, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Mitchell, and it's Baisley in for Walker. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Outside, Williams. There's a screen by Bull. Yes! And the foul! That one on Baisley.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Tate's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Brogdon's checked in. Pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Here's Sharp. They need this. Kept alive. The Mavericks leading. Outside Tate. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Tate, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Williams. And here's Tate outside. Rebounded by Brogdon.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Sharp passes to Baisley, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Baisley playing with force, that's a big sign.
Outside, Williams. Here's Whitmore. Man, he sinks the 11-footer. Whitmore's got 5 points in the quarter. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Sharp. Inside. And here's Valanciunas. Sharp passes to Monk. Back to Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Sharp's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Whitmore. Give him 8 points now. Bull, a screen on Monk. Here's Whitmore. Here's Bull.
Still feel like Bazley, that switchability and athleticism, he could be a difference maker on defense.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. They've got Whitmore, Bull out there with Jared Allen. And it's lights out in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Mitchell, the pass to Monk. Banked it in off the glass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Allen with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Whitmore. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Grant, the pass to Sharp from deep three-point land. Deflected! Oh, there's the alley!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And that one drops. Sharp's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Here's lights out, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Brogdon. Here's Sharp. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. McGowan's, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Pritchard's checked in for Sharp. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Monk. Pass to lights out. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. It's 2-on-1. Here's Pritchard. And he misses the fast break layup. McGowan's guarded by Brogdon. Here's lights out.
Oh, man.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pritchard, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
To the inside. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 11 points here in the second half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pritchard, pass to Monk. Now here's Mitchell. This one for three. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 4 rebounds now. Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Lights Out. Pass to Whitmore. Here's McGowan's. Tries again. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Bowl. Here's Lights Out. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 16. Timeout called. Portland. Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks. Grant against Williams. Grant, the pass to Sharp. And here's Walker. Allen defending. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Portland again missing.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there. Possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Walker. Here's Sharp. Valanciunas sets a screen to halt the run, and that one's good. Sharp's got 15 points in just the second half.
Such a ridiculous athlete. Sharp is overwhelming them tonight. Shaden is playing with this kind of confidence. There's not much you can do. Lively.
That three's off the mark. The Trailblazers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Here's Whitmore. Here's Doncic. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Walker. Here's Sharp. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Pass to Lively. Williams against Grant. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Misses from close range. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over 1 time. But since then, he's been giving it away.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Cole, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. Over to the left wing. Here's Lights Out. Monk covers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Malik Monk picks one up. The first one falls.
They keep hitting free throws at this clip. It'll help them seal the deal.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Bowl. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Inside. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Grant outside. Walker, a screen on Williams. Here's Grant. Pass to Walker. Shoots over Allen. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Allen. Walker covering. That's good from Allen on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 7th assist here tonight. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Walker. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Allen, pass to Lively. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Right side Walker. Outside Mitchell. Here's Sharp. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
2 minutes.
Doncic on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The baseline J is on the way.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Here's Walker. He's good with a little jumper in close. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the jam by Walker.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And it's Portland with a rebound. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, Jeremy Grant stepping up right here, taking some clutch shots and knocking them down.
And he commits the intentional foul. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Portland. They're losing by 8. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
It's the Blazers with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. The rebound by Allen.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's lights out. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
the Western Conference NBA.
You look at Golden State. Well, Greg, we know it's an uphill battle from here, down 3 games to 2, and there's no wiggle room. Yet there is some reason for optimism.
Yeah, I mean, they've already proven they can win. They've done it twice in this series. They're home. They've adjusted to everything that's been thrown at them. We'll see if they can do it again here and even things up.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Andre Drummond is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bell in at the 3, the small forward. Bell's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Suggs. The rebound by Halliburton.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Halliburton. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Bell. Rebounded by Capella. From 18 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now, here's Kuminga. Passes it to Neal. From deep three-point land. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Bell against Capella. Bell passes to Towns. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Here's Reed. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Over to the wing. Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton passes to Bell. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the right side. From deep, Neal hits it from three-point range.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. No scoring in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. A free throw drops for Bell. And the Warriors making a change here. Wallace is checked in, and so Bell nails both of them. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Reed finds Capella. Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Here's Neal, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
It's Bell on the wing. It's Bell on the wing. To Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Reed with the rebound. The Warriors trail. To the inside. Here's Suggs. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And here's Bell. 9 points in the game so far.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Lakers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and it continues to shoot well from the line. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Neal. They double him with Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Neal. Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Bell kicks to Drummond. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. It's stolen by Bell. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Finished off the break. Edwards got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Timeout called the Warriors. Toppin, he's checked in for time.
Lakers substitution, number 20, Kobe Toppin.
From deep, Neal. A rebound by the Lakers. Bell passes to Halliburton. Suggs with the steal. Fires from deep. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Halliburton looking around. And Bell kicks to Drummond. There's the pass to Toppin. Lakers passing it around. Shot clock at 3. Here's Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Wallace outside. Pass to Neal. That one's not going to go. Good D by Drummond.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive play.
Oh, here's Edwards. Nice move, and it's good on the way in. Edwards got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Halliburton. Passes to Neal. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here is Halliburton. For 3, Edwards. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Some changes here for the Warriors. All Reed's checked in for Clint Capella. Isaac comes in for Reed. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Insanity. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christie's checked in. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Wallace. And here's Reed. Defended by Drummond. Isaac outside. Now here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Halliburton outside. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Cranes the three-pointer. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Wallace, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The pass to Christie. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 4.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And it's Suggs missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. Justice Winslow comes in for Christie. And it's Bell in for Halliburton. Schroeder with the screen on Edwards. Here's Suggs. Bell with the block.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the dunk by Winslow.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Pass to Schroeder. Down low. Shot to stop the run. And it's played in by Wallace. He has 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Reed a screen. Got a piece of it. Takes it off the glass. And 7 points for Wallace.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Bell. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Suggs. Can't connect from short range. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Lakers leading by 9. Taking a look at the Lakers. Nurkic is out there with Toppin. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bell in at the 2. Edwards, that's good.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
The second effort, he takes it up and lays it in. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Feeds it to Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Neal's got 14 points.
Sometimes the beat doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Nurkic dishes to Edwards. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They set the pick. Schroeder with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here is Bell. He's got 14. Passes it to Toppin. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good for Neal. All reads checked in for Jetty Osman. And then for the Lakers, Towns, he's checked in for Edwards. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Shake Milton. Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Toppin. And Holiday kicks to Toppin. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Rebounded by Isaac.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The pass to Reed. Golden State moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Schroeder. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That turnaround, just lucky he was off.
No good from Bell. Warriors trail by 9. Wallace left side. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Pass to Bell. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Edwards, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Five on the clock. Here's Edwards. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Golden State. 9-point game. Passes it to Wallace. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. A rebound by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Edwards against Wallace. Back to Bell. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Neal's shot is off.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Towns a screen on Schroeder. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Schroeder, still scoreless.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lakers leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Now the pass to Towns. Here is Bell. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Shooter passes to Wallace. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Toppin. Back to Bell. Outside, Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
The Lakers haven't made a mistake at the line yet, 10 of 10. The free throw drops for Towns. And some changes here for the Warriors. Reed comes in for Wallace. And it's Suggs in for Dennis Schroeder. Halliburton's checked in for the Lakers. And Towns drops them both. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Neal. He's got 20. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bell's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now Capella, still yet to score. And he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
One more time, God makes you make noise. Rewarded, Junior James Watt.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Edwards with it. 25 points in the game. Halliburton for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Kuminga dishes to Suggs. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Suggs has got 7.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Halliburton passes to Nurkic. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 10.
In the paint, Nurkic's height makes him such a challenge to defend. It's really easy for him to get that shot off in rhythm.
Now here's Capella. Still without a basket. Pass to Reed. Kuminga with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. No good on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Halliburton kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Towns. Defense right on him, and he makes that one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Reed.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
There's the pass to Edwards. Rebounded by Capella.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Shot's good by Neal.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. And Toppin throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Pass to Capella. Back to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State. And here's Reed. He has 7. Neal passes to Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about Suggs' willingness to sacrifice? He takes the foul, but ensures the shot's able to get off.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wallace is checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Bell in for Toppin. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities. I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Halliburton. Wallace, the pass to Reed. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Third team foul. At the line for 2. Reed.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Reed. Both free throws good from Reed. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. There's the dish to Bell. Back to Halliburton. Passes to Towns. Reed with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Kuminga dishes to Suggs. Kicks it to Wallace. Pass to Kuminga. Wallace outside. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3, Edwards. Reed with the rebound.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Now here's Kuminga. Capella kicks to Wallace. Another 3 for Golden State.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Edwards against Wallace. It's blocked. He takes it in, and the jam by Wallace.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bell from the arc. Good, and as this goes to town. 21 points for Mr. Clutch.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And the pass to Wallace. There's the pick. A 3-ball. Here's Reed. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reed's got 11 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Los Angeles, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in this?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Golden State.
They did a great job in transition, getting the ball up court before the defense can set. Those are easy buckets.
This is the kind of game I enjoy playing in. Remember Mad Max? He and I would kill in a game like this.
Kenny, nobody remembers 50 years ago.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Facing elimination, can they even the series on their home floor? Shaq.
Are you calling the powers of Shaq Shadamas?
Yeah.
I must consult the bones, but I left them at home, Ernie.
What are you talking about, the dominoes?
Nope.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Wallace is out there with Suggs. Then there's Insanity. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Wallace. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Bell with the block. Onside for Halliburton. Drummond sets the screen for Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga the pass to Suggs. For the lead. Basket good. Suggs has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Now, here is Bell. He's got 21. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Reed. Shoots over Towns. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous win.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Edwards kicks to Bell. Lakers passing it around. Drummond passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. shoots the three, and another three for the Lakers.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Passes it to Drummond. Dishes to Edwards. Halliburton in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Halliburton kicks to Bell, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Timeout called the Warriors.
Once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Pass to Suggs. Takes a three. A rebound by the Lakers. Bell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. The pass to Kuminga. Now here's Neal. Over Edwards. That one a little long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Towns drops them both. Here's Neal. 24 points for him. He dishes it to Suggs. They set the screen. No good on the shot. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Bell dishes to Drummond. Launches a three. No good from Bell.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Capella. He kicks it to Suggs. The feed to Neal. Over Halliburton. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Neal.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Neal passes to Suggs. Now here's Reed. At the top of the key, Capella. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Suggs. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
A floater, and he lays it up and in. That's 28 points for Mr. Clutch.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And Neal kicks to Suggs. Passes it to Reed. Pocket 6. Traps in the tray. Reed's got 14.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Toppin, he's checked in for the Lakers. Neal finds Kuminga. Now Neal. The tray. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Halliburton with it, and guarded by Capella. And it's Drummond missing. Warriors trail by 4. Wallace, the pass to Isaac. Toppin pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
To the paint. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Wallace outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shots good by Neal.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he can really use some help.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Bell. He has 30. They double him with Wallace. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good by Neal.
A nice read by Suggs. He sees the floor opening up and puts the ball right in the shooter's hand.
Here's Halliburton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Warriors trail by 6. Suggs dishes to Wallace. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Some changes for Golden State. All Reeds checked in for Clint Capella. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Insanity. Pass to Suggs. Toppin pulls it in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Edwards against Wallace. Schroeder drains it from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Tapping a screen on Schroeder. Shoots from the baseline. That one doesn't drop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Isaac outside. Just 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Suggs. Here's Wallace. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Edwards against Schroeder. And it is double. Warriors with the rebound. Wallace outside. Reed a screen on Bell. Bell against Wallace. Back to Isaac. Reed kicks to Isaac. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Now, here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Reed a screen on Edwards. Wallace the pass to Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Warriors have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. The first one falls. Some changes for the Lakers. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Drummond. Christie subbed in for Edwards. Lakers leading by 3. Halliburton kicks to Bell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jalen Suggs. A free throw drops for Bell. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Christie. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Golden State's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Her passes to Wallace. Towns with the defensive effort. And Los Angeles guys shooting impressively throughout at 62%.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here is Bell. Guarded closely. Four on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Bell's got 38 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Edwards. Towns is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Bell. And it's Toppin in at the 3.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Kicks it to Bell. Buries the easy one. Bell's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Schroeder. Wallace outside. Wallace drawing the double team. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Schroeder.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, here's Edwards. Bell passes to Towns. There's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Suggs with the ball. Edwards defending. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns. That's good from Neal. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Suggs. He hits both from the strike.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Here's Bell. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That one good for 2.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
Now, here's Toppin. Here's Bell. Oh,
yes!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. McConnell against Bell. Neal's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. Bell passes to Toppin. Back to Bell. And the first one at the line is good. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for the Warriors. And so Bell nails both of them. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Schroeder dishes to Wallace. Nurkic with the steal. Neal with the steal. Schroeder with the ball. The pass to Neal. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Schroeder. Sinks the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Edwards looking it over. Over Wallace. He sinks the 11-footer. Edwards got 31.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And Kuminga comes to help. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Lakers. Bell against Schroeder. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
His fourth personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Bell, and he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Neal finds Isaac, and he nails that one right through the net. Isaac's got 4 points this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here is Halliburton. It's taken away by Wallace. Inside. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kuminga.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Isaac. Here's the three. Rebounded by Bell. Los Angeles leading by 4. Dish now to Toppin. Back to Bell. And Kuminga comes to help. Toppin finds Towns. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Bell's shot is good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Schroeder. Pass to Wallace. Right wing. Lets it go. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Neal.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Bell. Jacks up a 3. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here's Halliburton. This is the top of it. 6 to shoot. They double him with Wallace. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's deflected. Here's Isaac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Warriors. Suggs comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Lakers also making a switch. Edwards is checked in. And here's Bell from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Bell's got 51. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a football player in high school, Suggs, doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Capella's checked in.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Suggs kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Neal. Edwards brings the double team. Reid the pass to Neal. Back to Reid. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now, here is Bell. Another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Suggs kicks to Kuminga. And there's the pass to Neal. Out to the wing. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one is good from Suggs.
And no question, Suggs has proven that he is a big shot maker already for the moment.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Bell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First one falls for him. And so Bell nails both of them. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Kuminga dishes to Suggs. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jump shot. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Passes it to Suggs. Now Neal. Edwards defending. To take the lead. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 48.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Oh, here's Edwards. Outside, Towns. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Neal. Kuminga with a wide open look. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye
4-9. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This would turn into a 4-point play. Neal, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Wallace is checked in for Golden State.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Capella with a screen on Halliburton. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Edwards against Wallace. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. It's in!
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 2. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Capella, the pass to Suggs. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he nails the third. And the Lakers call time here. Outside Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Suggs. Launches it. Can't get the three to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Suggs in at the point guard. Reid off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's good. Drummond's got the first points here in the overtime period for Los Angeles. Now Suggs. Here's Wallace. Takes the three. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Wallace. Suggs has got 20.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
It's Bell on the wing. Again, what an avalanche!
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Kuminga kicks to Wallace. Doubled by Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. There's Kuminga. Another three for Golden State.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Wallace against Edwards. Pass to Bell. Three-pointer. And got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Wallace looking for an opening. Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the grip.
Now here's Drummond. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Capella. Golden State moving the ball around. Reed misses. Now, here's Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Shoots from 12. The Warriors pull it in. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Suns with the ball. To Kuminga. Wallace outside. Wallace drawing the double team. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Now, here's Sun. Here's Kuminga. And the dunk by Capella.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. And Wallace gets double teamed. Now, here's Sun. He's covered by Halliburton.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 2. There's 53 seconds left in the first overtime. Edwards against Wallace. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Capella. Wallace down low. Edwards defending. The Lakers with the ball.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now, here's Sun. Guarded closer. In the corner, it's Capella. Shot clock at 5. Reed kicks to Wallace. Can't knock in the 3. Edwards from deep three-point territory. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit.
Here we go.
And here is Suggs. The pass to Kuminga. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton outside. It's Bell on the wing. And Capella over to help. It's Edwards on the wing. Ball is covering. Edwards, that's good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Halliburton. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Suggs.
Love how selfless he is setting big screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Pass to Capella. Poked away. And now the fast break. Bell with the ball. A shot off that time. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 18 feet out, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
It remains Golden State basketball.
Kuminga kicks to Wallace. Back to Kuminga from the arc. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Puts it up from 17. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Bell's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. That shot wide open.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Halliburton. He dishes it to Bell. The kick out to Towns. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Warriors trail by 9. Now, here's Suggs. Nails the baby hook. Suggs has got 24.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Halliburton. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the paint. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Kuminga. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is happening.
In the corner, Bell with it. And Kuminga comes to help. Here's Towns. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Halliburton. Misses the three. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Suggs. That three off the mark. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Suggs. Passes to Towns. over Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Suggs. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Suggs. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's Kuminga. Offline with his 3.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. With Karl Anthony Towns, you look so calm on the block. What has that focus been like for you?
Just being patient, waiting for my shot to come, not really forcing anything, but also being aggressive.
And you do both very well. Thanks, Kat. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Mr. Clutch.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1.
Hey, it's been an exciting series so far as we head into Game 6 in the West. I can't believe you take a look at the Timberwolves. They have a chance to pull off the upset here at home.
And you know as well as anyone, they want to cap this series off in front of their fans. They're going to pull out all the stops to finish this in 6.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. R.J. Barrett out there with Washington. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And so it's San Antonio with it. Washington outside. Kicks it out to Barrett. Kuzma against Wembanyama. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Quickly against Barrett. Quickly passes to Mr. Moves. On the take. The rebound by Turner. Barrett against Quickly. Pass to Washington. Knocks it loose. Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. Mr. Moves the pass to Kuzma.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Kuzma. Outside McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Poole. And the basket by Mr. Moves.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wembanyama, screen on quickly. Barrett passes to Wembanyama. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Barrett against quickly. Pass to Mr. Moves. And he drives in. And Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Poole outside. Shot no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Mr. Moves. Back to Daniels. Pass to quickly. Outside McDaniels. And here's Kuzma. 6 to shoot. And counted from 12 feet.
Increasingly confident from the mid-range is Kyle Kuzma.
Poole outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Barrett. Spurs need to get one up here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Mr. Moves the pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Quickly outside. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Poole with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Barrett. Outside Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McDaniels, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Turner. Right side, Wembanyama. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. Poole from long range. Hits the trifecta. Poole's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Quickly, passes to Mr. Moves. From down low, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And the Spurs making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. Here's Mr. Moves. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Poole, the pass to Barrett. Here's Neesmith. 3-pointer. The shot off that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mr. Moves the pass to McDaniels. Now quickly, guarded by Barrett. Back to Daniels. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Barrett against quickly. Pass to Wembanyama. It's Barrett on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Quickly with the ball. Gobert with it. Turner covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
And that one falls for Gobert. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Barrett passes to Nesmith. Now here's Wembanyama. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gobert. Quickly outside. Knocks down the long J. Quickly's got his second basket of the night.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Nesmith. The 3 from Wembanyama, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
From the high post, San Antonio with a rebound.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Pass to Nesmith. Wembanyama down low, defended by Kuzma. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Poole. Pippen, pass to Bogdanovich. Harris outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Clock at 2. Quickly from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Quickly's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Turner. Down low. The jump hook. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Turner.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Pippen, pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Poole with the ball. 6 points for him. Really left him alone that time. And the Spurs lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Nesmith. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Nesmith's got his second basket of the game. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Quickly. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
At the line for your Timberwolves. Quickly. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. And quickly drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Poole, the pass to Nesmith. Wembanyama with it. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Here's Mr. Moves. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Pippen, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Wembanyama, pounded by Harris. Harris against Wembanyama. Buries it down low. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And here's Harris outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Poole. It's Barrett on the wing. The fadeaway. And it's Harris with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pippen, pass to Mr. Moves. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
2 on the clock. That one no good. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. The Timberwolves trail. Inside, here's Mr. Moves. Is rebounded by Barrett.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Smith outside. From downtown, drains the triple. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Pass to Harris. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Pippen's got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside for Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mr. Moves. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Mr. Moves. Guarded by Barrett. Bogdanovich. And the jumper falls for him. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Here's Wembanyama. Minnesota with a rebound. Takes the three, and it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Harris. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead. Pass to Smith. Back to Poole. Outside Barrett. Lets the three fly. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Harris misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the shot goes. He has 7. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here for the Timberwolves. Kuzma comes in for Richards, and McDaniels is subbed in for Pippen. Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nesmith. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Robinson. Now Leonard. Outside Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard outside. There's the three. Confident from range. Leonard.
This is where the release point on Kawhi Leonard's jumper makes a difference. That's beautiful.
Pass to Harris. And it's blocked. Barrett against Bogdanovich. Barrett passes to Poole. Here's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
On the wing, Kuzma. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Leonard can't get it to go. And Harris has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. Mr. Moves the pass to Kuzma. Here's Mr. Moves. Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Outside Barrett. Poole against Bogdanovich. The 11-footer. Kicks it out to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Harris. Barrett finds Robinson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I just love the ball movement.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Harris. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole.
One shot.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
Here's Mr. Moves, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Washington passes to Wembanyama.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Mr. Moves. It's hauled in by Robinson.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. Nesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Washington. Leonard outside. Here's Nesmith. Defended by Bogdanovich. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Washington. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Washington's got his first 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
San Antonio's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. From the top of the key. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Kuzma for 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Tobias Harris checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Harris. Still without a bucket. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Nesmith. He's got 5. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Quickly against Washington. Leonard for 3. Quickly with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Kuzma. Launches it. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Washington against Quickly. Washington right side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Washington's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Wembanyama against Kuzma. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Quickly from outside. Robinson with the block. Washington passes to Wembanyama.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Minnesota has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Quickly finds Kuzma. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Pass to Wembanyama. That one rolls around and rims out. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Quickly against Leonard. And here's Quickly. He's got 14. Nails it from 3. Quickly's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Knocked loose. Pass to McDaniels. Harris a screen. McDaniels passes to Kuzma. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Quickly against Washington. Quickly passes to Harris. A minute 22 left in the half. Now here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Barrett's checked in for San Antonio.
What's up?
Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. And he lobs it up. Now here's Washington, tightly guarded. Pass to Barrett. 41 seconds left in the first half. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now Quickly. 17 points in the game. Pass to Mr. Moves. Gobert with a screen on Washington. On target from range. Mr. Moves has got 7 points for the quarter. It's Washington, high post. Give him 8 points now. And it's Gobert with a rebound. 1 second left. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've had that ball hopping, keeping the defense scrambling.
And we're not talking eggs here, folks. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. With a chance to close out the series at home. You know they're feeling the pressure in this one, Kenny.
Yeah, if they can't get it done in 6, Game 7 will not be in their favor. This is their best chance.
A rowdy hometown crowd, if they can't close the deal, they do not deserve to even advance to the next round.
Big fella laying down the gauntlet. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. So on the floor for the Spurs, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Washington. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Kuzma with the ball. Checked by Washington. Quickly passes to Mr. Moves. From outside the arc. No luck on that one.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Barrett against Quickly. Barrett passes to Robinson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Quickly. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the basket by Mr. Moves.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Quickly against Barrett. Washington outside. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Turner, he's checked in for Robinson.
Into the lineup, the Spurs, number 42, Miles Turner.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Wembanyama. Over Kuzma. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got assist number 5 here tonight. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Quickly passes to McDaniels. Gobert. Here's Mr. Moves. 17 points in the game. Going inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mr. Moves has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniel's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Pass to Mr. Moves. And it's all from three-point range.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Kuzma finds Gobert quickly from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Washington. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Washington's got 10.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done 2 things. Double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
Good on both. Now here's Barrett. To the middle. Washington passes to Turner. Back to Washington. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Mr. Moves. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington passes to Leonard. Now Barrett. Turner from the arc sinks the tray. Turner's got 5 now.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Here's McDaniels. Quickly outside. Back to Daniels. Over Leonard. And too long on the shot.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Wembanyama. Washington with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Quickly. Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. Mr. Moves, the pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Barrett finds Leonard. Over McDaniels. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Barrett passes to Turner. Wembanyama, screen on Gobert with a 9-footer. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Washington. Washington's got 3 assists tonight. Barrett against Quickly. Kuzma for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Quickly passes to Mr. Moves. Kicks it to Quickly. Here's Mr. Moves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bogdanovich checked in for Quickly. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Nesmith comes in for Leonard. And so he hits both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
San Antonio leading. Down low, Barrett. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Barrett's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Here's Bogdanovich. Opening close, and he drops it in. Bogdanovich has got 10 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovich. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama!
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Picked by Gobert. Here's Mr. Moves. Shot from the low post is good. Mr. Moves has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
Quickly against Washington. Pass to McDaniels. Now Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Bogdanovich against Barrett. Wembanyama with it. Over Harris. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Barrett.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Quickly against Washington. It's stolen by Washington. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Kuzma. Over Robinson. McDaniels passes to Kuzma. Outside Bogdanovich. Quickly finds Kuzma. Back to Quickly. 4 on the clock. Over Washington. And it's Quickly with a miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Harris.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Some changes for Minnesota. Richards is checked in for Kuzma, and it's Pippen in for McDaniels. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Pippen to the paint. Robinson with a steal. Washington outside. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Nesmith. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. That's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Wembanyama. Barrett passes to Robinson. The 3 from Washington hits the trifecta. Washington's got 15.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Harris outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. On the wing quickly. Clock at 6. Inside. Deflects the pass. Robinson with a steal. Quickly against Barrett. And here's Wembanyama. There's Nesmith with a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Quickly against Barrett. Quickly outside. Will it go? That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Spurs out in front, running away with it. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. We've got Tobias Harris. He's out there with Nick Richards. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the basket by Mr. Moves.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Poole outside. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson. 2 points. That one goes. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Shoots from the elbow. The shot's good. Mr. Moves has got 16 points here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Washington left side. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. From the arc. Richards pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Wembanyama. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th, and the shot's good.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Harris. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Poole, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The Timberwolves shooting about 47%. A nice number. Mr. Moves the pass to Harris. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Shoots from 12. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Washington with the ball. To the middle. Here's Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Mr. Moves. Guarded by Poole. And the basket by Mr. Moves. Mr. Moves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Neesmith's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Knocked away. Pass to Poole. The 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Neal. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Leonard outside for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Goes up at the elbow. Mr. Moves, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Mr. Moves the pass to Gobert. Here's Mr. Moves. Soft touch off the glass. Mr. Moves has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Inside. Here's Mr. Moves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Poole, the pass to Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Leonard finds Robinson. 6 to shoot. Poole from long range. Mr. Moves with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pippen, pass to Harris. Now here's Bogdanovich. And another 3 from Minnesota.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Pass to Poole. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. McDaniels comes in for Bogdanovich. And quickly subbed in for Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's got 40 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Quickly passes to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Pass to Mr. Moves. Just 5 to shoot. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
The Spurs have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Washington outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kuzma, right side. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, you know how lethal Kyle Kuzma as a catch-and-shoot option is. Go ahead, young fella.
Washington inside. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Poole outside. Barrett with it. Wembanyama, screen on quickly. Poole with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Throw good. Poole. And the Spurs making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And both free throws good for Poole. Minnesota's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert. Quickly outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And yep, it's good. Kuzma's gotten 4 this quarter. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Washington left side. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Barrett. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Here's Mr. Moves. Kuzma with a screen on Washington. Kuzma outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Washington, and rejected. Kuzma, the pass to Mr. Moves. The floater, the shot no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 11 in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Quickly against Poole. Pass to Mr. Moves. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mr. Moves has got 44.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Washington finds Leonard. Poole outside. Fires the 3. Washington, great positioning on the putback. Washington's got 21.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
And what an effort to pull off Game 6. Things are looking rosy right now for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This series has already been such a nail-biter, and now they've managed to force a Game 7. You have to applaud the grit they showed out there tonight.
Yeah, they really proved they're in this to win it all. And now they've got a little bit of forward momentum on their side. Should be a very entertaining Game 7.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
First free throw is good. And so Washington nails both of them. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Smith passes to Mitchell. Back to Washington. Pass to Robinson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Washington outside. And here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Robinson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Washington. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall,
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against... And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Jared Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's lights out. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Doncic finds Allen over Sharp. That's good from Allen on the assist by Doncic.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending them. Doncic, clearly one of those guys.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Neal with the three. Walker with the rebound.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Doncic. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Portland no good that time either.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Neal passes to Allen. Williams a screen on Walker. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Coming to this one after losing on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the right wing. And Neal kicks to Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Sharp the pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell in the dunk.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That's good by Mitchell.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the pass to Allen. Over Walker. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Mitchell finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mitchell. With the step back. Sharp, the pass to Mitchell. Throws it up high. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Doncic dishes to Neal. From 20 feet out. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Grant against Doncic. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Sharp. Nailed from three-point land. Sharp's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide-open man and getting an assist out of it.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Grant. The Mavericks also with a sub. Whitmore, he's checked in for Allen. Now here's Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Knocks down the 10-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Williams, a screen on Monk. Doncic kicks to Williams. Inside, here's Wisely. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Walker the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse for them.
On the wing, Doncic. Over Monk. A nice shot by Doncic. 14 points for him.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Williams has a screen for Doncic. Contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
They set the pick. The 3 for Doncic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. A rare miss for him.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Here's Walker. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside of the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Neal. And another basket for Dallas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Monk kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Monk, no one around him. And again, is Portland converted.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Doncic looking it over. Passes it to Neal. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Doncic for three. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brogdon. Second shot opportunity. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Whitmore. Drains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Monk for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Doncic against Brogdon. Neal passes the Bull. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. And they get it back. There's a screen. Monk for 3. And another 3 for Portland. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
About there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Monk in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Monk. There's a good screen. Bangs home the trifecta. Monk's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
You got to respect the jumper of Monk. I mean, he's an incredible scorer and shooter.
Bull, a screen on Brogdon. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Neal. Neal's got 5 assists in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now, here's Brogdon. Neal defending. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And Portland making a change here. Paisley's checked in.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 10, Darius Paisley.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Neal with it. Here's Bol. And it's Dallas with another.
I like seeing Bol be aggressive inside and not allowing physical defense to bother his shot.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Monk. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. The Mavericks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And here's Neal outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The pass to Sharp. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Trailblazers trail by 3. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharp's got 8 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Dallas calls timeout. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Dallas, Jared Allen comes in for Okongwu. And it's Jackson in for lights out. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jackson, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Whitmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's checked in. Sharp, the pass to Monk. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Portland converting.
Boy, once Monk finds his rhythm, he wants to let it go as much as possible, and he's capable of eating up fast.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Whitmore. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Portland. And Dallas with a change here, too. Neal's checked in. Brogdon the pass to Monk. Back to Brogdon. He kicks to Monk. Mitchell sets the screen for Monk. Over Allen. The shot by Monk is no good. Dallas leading by 3. Neal passes to Bol. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Whitmore. Monk defending. Here's Williams. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Mitchell finds Grant, and it's good for 2.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And here's Sharp. He's got 8. Here's Mitchell. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of leads here.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 1. Passes it to Sharp. There's the pick. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Allen in the post. He's guarded by Brogdon. Allen, that's good.
Boy, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Grant outside. Inside. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fires from way outside. Neal's shot is off. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Now, here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Mitchell right side. Over Allen. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 12.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Here's Neal. And Dallas again with the bucket.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far.
To the inside. And again, it's Portland converting.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Mavericks are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Portland is gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Sharp, and it's Pritchard in for Brogdon. And Dallas with a change here too. Doncic is checked in. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the left iron. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. For Dallas, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. That's good from Neal.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
Mitchell's shot is good.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now here's Neal. 19 points in the game. Now Whitmore takes it to Neal. Another 3 for Dallas.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Mitchell dishes to Grant. Here's Monk. He's got 15. The shot will not fall.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Pass to Bull. Yep, that one goes. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Brushing off the contact. Bull not holding back there.
Pritchard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pritchard. 6 to shoot from past the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Neal, and another basket for Dallas.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pritchard. And they get it. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Mavericks leading by 8. Neal with it. 24 points for him. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Mitchell kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The pass to Doncic. In the corner, Neal with it. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Monk. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And here is Neal. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter. He's taking it to another level.
Here's Mitchell, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Oh, good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's Neal. 26 points for him. Seconds left, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Dallas leading by, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
The obvious problem, the perimeter D was pretty much non-existent. You let an opponent get hot and build confidence, it's hard to put the genie back in the bottle.
The mixed metaphor aside, I couldn't agree more. Kazam. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. Facing elimination, can they even the series on their home floor? Shaq.
Are you calling the powers of Shaq Shagamas?
Yeah.
I must consult the bones, but I left them at home, Ernie.
Well, you talking about the dominoes?
Nope.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the five for Jason Kidd. Luka Doncic's out there with lights out. Then there's Allen. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the center position. That one goes in. 30 points for lights out.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Count it.
With great position of size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Neal passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Walker the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Allen with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Neal. Can he keep it going? And he connects with the jumper. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Oh, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Now, here's Sharp. Neal defending. Mitchell a screen on Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for Dallas.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Walker. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by Walker, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Mitchell sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. They shoot again. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. That shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp. He's got 8. He took the opportunity when he saw it. Sharp's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Allen passes to Lively. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Lively. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Grant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Doncic outside. Now the pass to Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Stellar Stepper by your Trailblazers Step team.
Here's Sharp. He's got 11. Neal with the steal. And now here comes Neal leading the break. Williams, that's good. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And Mitchell drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Doncic. The kick out to Williams. And here's Sharp. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Hammers the alley-oop through. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Lively. Outside Williams. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Neal. Portland grabs the miss. Mitchell's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Passes to Sharp. To the paint. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Mavericks trail by 4. Feeds to Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Dallas with a change here, too. Whitmore, he's checked in for Allen. Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Doncic dishes to Williams. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to Walker. Portland moving the ball around. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Walker against Doncic. Over Walker. The rebound by Sharp. Portland leading by 3. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Neal with the steal. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Williams has got 8 points.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Inside for the lead, Lively. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And he lays it straight in. And it's 13 points for Shaedon Sharpe. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
Williams from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharpe. On the wing, Monk. Walker with the screen for Monk. The dish to Walker. And stolen by Williams. Neal's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to Whitmore. Williams, a screen on Monk. Doncic passes to Williams. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Sharpe. He's guarded closely. Unloads. Moves back up. Here's Mitchell. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Mitchell's got 37. Doncic against Monk. Pass to Whitmore. Over Sharpe. And that one's good. Whitmore's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Now the feed to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, Lively. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Monk against Doncic. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points. It's all tied in Portland. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway.
101, the Mavericks. 101.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. We've got Brogdon. Jeremy Grant is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Neal, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And now Portland on the break. And he dunks it down.
Love how Brogdon runs when the break is on, determined to beat everybody down the floor.
Pass to Whitmore. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Mitchell sets the screen for Monk. Good on the three-point shot. Monk's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tough with defensive.
And it's Allen with the jam.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Jackson, he's checked in for Tate.
For the Mavericks, number 3, J.J. Jackson.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. Whitmore, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brogdon the pass to Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, I tell you, Brogdon's taken such a big step. He's improved his ball handling and passing. It's made him an all-star caliber player.
And Neal gets to Allen. Pass to Whitmore. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Grant outside. In the corner, it's Monk. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kicks the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas moving it around.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Grant finds Brogdon. In the corner, it's Monk. Portland needs to get off a shot. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Monk. Monk's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
A screen on Brogdon. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And Portland making a change here. Walker's checked in. Trailblazers leading by 3. Now Brogdon. Mitchell sets the screen for Brogdon. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Whitmore. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Now a timeout called by Portland for the Trailblazers. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Mitchell. Sharp comes in for Malik Monk. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the Mavericks, Williams is checked in for Jackson. And Doncic is subbed in for Lights Out. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oak. David.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Thanks, David. Puts it up. You can't get that one. No good from Valanciunas. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Mavericks score.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. No good, unable to end this run. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Luka on the move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. That free throw good from Doncic.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Grant. Bull, he's checked in for Dallas. And Walker kicks to Monk. Screened by Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his 3.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
So the wing on the left. Doncic outside. Over Monk. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the first one drops. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lights out, checked in for the Mavericks. Trailblazers trail by 6. Monk, the pass to Sharp. To the inside. Here's Walker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Bull. He's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bull dishes to Neal. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
A steal. Here's Bull. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And now an 8-point Maverick lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Bull defending. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Dallas calls timeout. Grant, he's checked in for Malik Monk. The Mavericks also with the sub. Allen's checked in for Bull. Neal passes to Williams. Over to the left wing. Tries it from 9. Neal's shot is off.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
You know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That's good from Walker. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic dishes to Neal. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Mitchell outside. Dishes it to Grant. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. No good from Grant. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
determination in the post. I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And they double up Doncic. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 14 points for Williams.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
They set the pick to the middle. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, in both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the second effort. And they recover it.
And I just love how he's banging down lows. Hard work will let them lose some more of the clock here.
Doncic passes left, and it's Allen with the jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
A shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Grant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And rebounds again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Here's the 3. Misses the tray. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Portland is what you're saying.
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3. So I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one, potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game...
With the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation like this for instant replay. I mean, to make sure they get the call right.
And the officials working in concert with the league's replay center to make an expeditious review. No room for error in a game of this magnitude.
And the are going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Lights Out.
The deciding game of the...
Well, we didn't have to wait long for the postseason. You look at San Antonio, it all comes down to this one game. At least they have the home crowd behind them.
And it's simple. I mean, this kind of advantage is why you fight so hard in the regular season. All they can focus on, survive and advance.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Kyle Kuzma out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 1 spot. And it's good. 2 points.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Washington. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Quickly against Barrett. Yes, it's good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Washington. Now Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. McDaniels passes to Kuzma. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Barrett with it, guarded by Quickley. It's Washington, high post. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels passes to Mr. Moves. Here's Kuzma. To the inside. Gobert against Turner. Shot clock at 2. Here's Mr. Moves. 3-pointer, no good. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Wembanyama. Minnesota with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Barrett passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Quickley. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
quickly. Passes to Mr. Moves. And Turner with the block. Pass to Washington. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
With the teardrop, and he lays it in. Washington's gotten his second bucket on the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the striker.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's the steal. McDaniels passes to Quickly, and the basket is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Washington. To the left side wing. Pass to Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to Mr. Moves. Turner against McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw, no good. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama, screen on quickly. The three, Barrett. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Mr. moves the pass to McDaniels. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Barrett. Leonard outside. Tries the 9-footer. That one's wide left.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Quickly with a screen on Washington. Mr. moves the pass to Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Barrett off the drive. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense and not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Mr. moves the pass to quickly. It's stolen by Washington. In transition, here they come. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
The free throw drops for Barrett.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Here's Mr. Moves. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mr. Moves has got 6.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Barrett against quickly. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. Comes up empty down low. The Timberwolves trail. And that one's good. Quickly. 6 points for him. The Spurs have got 6 of 14 in so far. Washington left side. Pass to Nesmith. Washington up top. Wembanyama with it. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. Count it. Good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside McDaniels. Quickly with the ball. Guarded by Barrett. Back to Daniels. Here's Mr. Move. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Neal. Offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he recovers it. Kuzma. That's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Nesmith. And he nails the jumper.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's McDaniels. Here's quickly.
Blocked. And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Wembanyama. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the Timberwolves call time here. A different look for San Antonio. Robinson comes in for Turner, and it's Poole in for Washington. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Harris right side. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Poole. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Gobert with the bucket. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Poole. Outside Barrett. And the layup falls. Barrett's got 7.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's quickly. 6 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Harris. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Harris finds quickly. Gobert with a screen on Poole. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Second chance effort.
And they funk this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Wembanyama. Pass to Barrett. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Robinson. Over Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower for a reason. He's an elite shot blocker.
Tobias Harris.
San Antonio leading. Here's Nesmith. Wembanyama screen. Over Harris. And Wembanyama gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Throughout the evening, he's got to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Quickly, passes to Harris. Can't cash it in from the high post.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Poole outside. No good on the 3. Pass to quickly. Gobert with a screen on Barrett. Quickly from outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Played tremendous D, challenging every shot at the rim. We'll be right back with you shortly.
21.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. They've got Nick Richards. Tobias Harris out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 2 spot.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Mr. Moves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mr. Moves has got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Poole. He's scoreless. Over Harris. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Poole. Puts up a three. The shot that time not on target.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Bogdanovic. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovic has a quick trigger.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Left side, Barrett. Poole, he's checked in for San Antonio.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Spurs, number 5, Jordan
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Leonard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Mr. Moves, guarded by Barrett. Here's Mr. Moves. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harris. Inside, Richards. And that one is hammered home.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Poole, the pass to Barrett. Takes a 13-footer. San Antonio again missing.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Drills it from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They trail by 3. Pass to Barrett. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Oh, tough, gritty 3-ball from the claw.
He had a shot that was once very mechanical. Leonard now with the fluid release, even with a hand in his face.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And the Spurs with possession here. Wembanyama down low. Harris on him. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Now here's McDaniels. Up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovic. Back to Barrett. Good D by Bogdanovic.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Mr. Moves. The rebound by the Spurs. Poole finds Barrett. Leonard outside. The 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Mr. Moves the pass to Bogdanovic. Pass to Mr. Moves. Plenty of space. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Now Leonard. Left side, Wembanyama. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 19. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. Poole, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Wembanyama. The second effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Wembanyama's got 17.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Here's Mr. Moves. Nice shot from the wing.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Harris against Wembanyama. Ooh, poked away. Harris passes to Mr. Moves. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Quickly comes in for Bogdanovich. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Leonard outside. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 17. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Wembanyama's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lets a floater go. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
One shot.
San Antonio's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Quickly passes to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. There's 5 to shoot. Gobert passes to Quickly. Shoots over Neesmith. And it's Quickly. That time on the assist by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
San Antonio's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Washington with the ball. Here's the teardrop. Mr. Moves with a rebound. Quickly outside. No good on the triple. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 56% for the second quarter. Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard, to the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for the Timberwolves.
At the line for your Spurs, Washington.
What's up?
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Bogdanović. Leonard against McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A different look for San Antonio. Turner, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's R.J. Barrett in for Nesmith. The Timberwolves trail. And Minnesota calls time here. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Gobert with it. Back to quickly. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Mr. Moves. 4 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Washington grabs the miss. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama screen on quickly. And here's Turner from deep. Rebounded by Kuzma. A minute 15 left in the second period. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Washington. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. Back to Daniels. Tipped away. 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. 1:14 left in the second. It's Kuzma with the miss. San Antonio's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now Leonard. He's got 13. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Mr. Moves. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Leonard passes to Barrett. Fader on the way. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Now here's Quickly. Give him 8 points now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Quickly's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they're inflicting major damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrated? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. It all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life, because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Washington out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Mr. Moves the pass to Gobert. Here's Mr. Moves. Clock at 6. And Washington over to help. McDaniels from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Washington left side. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Quickly from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Kawhi putting it all together in this one. You don't even have to check the stats to determine his impact.
Kuzma outside. Hook loose. Here's Washington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team. The line for San Antonio, Washington.
First one falls for him. And so Washington nails both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team. Shooting to the first. At the line for one.
What's up? Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Leonard outside. Wembanyama against Kuzma. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's quickly. 10 points for him. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Barrett against Quickly. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Quickly's got 12 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Leonard outside. Wembanyama against Kuzma. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 22.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
And the basket by Mr. Moves.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
Now here's Washington. He's guarded closely. Turner inside. Defended by Gobert. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Kuzma for three. San Antonio with a rebound. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuzma against Wembanyama. Here's Washington. 15 points in the game. Wembanyama down low. Kuzma on him. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. And Washington over to help. Kicks it to Quickly. Pass to Mr. Moves. Now Gobert. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Mr. Moves. Quickly from outside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Barrett against Quickly. Washington outside. Now here's Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And the Spurs with possession here. Leonard on the wing. Down low. And it's good for 2. Turner's got his second bucket on the night.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Barrett. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Turner. Barrett finds Wembanyama. And here's Washington. There's the triple. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. To the paint. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 13-point game. Picked by Gobert. Here's Mr. Moves. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Minnesota has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And Minnesota calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
He's checked in for Leonard. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for the Timberwolves. Quickly outside. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Kuzma. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. It's Kuzma with the miss.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Barrett, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Turner, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
The line for San Antonio, Miles Turner. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league who can also score at all 3 levels.
And so Turner nails them both. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Quickly with the ball. 15 points in the game. Gobert passes to Quickly. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. On the break. And there's Barrett on the assist from Wembanyama. Barrett's got 11.
He's an opportunistic scorer in the open floor. Barrett makes sure to take advantage of these chances whenever he can.
Quickly passes to Kuzma. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Wembanyama. Outside Barrett. Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Barrett, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Quickly drives in to win the drought. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Harris is checked in. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Here's Washington. There's the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. Richards is checked in for Minnesota. Pippen comes in for McDaniels.
Nick Richards. Pippen.
Off the inbound. Drained it for 2 points. Washington's got 9 points now in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Barrett against Quickly. Barrett passes to Washington. The shot. Richards pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Here's Pippen, Quickly outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Washington. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 14 foul. Washington. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 17. Richards' shot is off. Wembanyama with it. Richards picks him up. And Richards comes to help. A 3, Barrett. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by Mr. Moves. Mr. Moves has got 13 points here in the second half alone. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Washington. 21 points in the game. Puts one up from 19. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Nick Richards out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Pippen in at the 1.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just 1 made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
Leonard outside from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Pippen pass to Mr. Moves. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Mr. Moves, and that one drops for him. Mr. Moves has got 47 points.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Leonard outside, fires from deep, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Pippen to the inside. Here's Harris, and he banks in the layup.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Mr. Moves. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Poole. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Mr. Moves. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Poole up top. Here's Leonard. That one rolls around and rims out. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Bogdanovic against Poole. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. Here's Richards. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Spurs.
These are the fundamentals we're always talking about. Excellent bounce pass.
Pass to Richards. Here's Mr. Moves. Cole connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fast break, Minnesota. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Harris throws it down.
He's a fluid athlete who knows what he's doing. Nice finish by Tobias Harris in transition.
Now Poole. And here's Wembanyama. Pounded by Harris. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. To the middle. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Poole, the pass to Wembanyama. Poole with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jordan Poole.
Throw good. Poole. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Robinson. Smith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Washington is subbed in for Nesmith. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Richards. Kuzma comes in for Tobias Harris. McDaniels is checked in for Bogdanovich. And quickly subbed in for Pippen. Here's Mr. Moves. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Poole outside. Smith with a screen on quickly. Poole for 3. That shot off.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Spurs have gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. From 6 feet away. And it's Washington missing. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run. Mr. Moves, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Quickly. Back to Daniels. Banked it in off the glass.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
San Antonio leading. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. with some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Smith, and Leonard subbed in for Poole. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Leonard. Washington, right side.
Second team foul.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Washington.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Washington.
And he drops the first.
I love how hard he's playing, really, since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
And so Washington nails both of them. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Quickly passes to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Love how Gobert stays active inside, picking up fouls in the process.
At the line for two.
And he makes the first.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
And so Gobert nails both of them. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Washington. Fires for three. Rebound Minnesota.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
They double him with Barrett. Back to Quickly. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Washington. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Kuzma, that's good.
The smooth, no hesitation shot from Kuzma, keeping him one step ahead of the defense.
And here's Washington. Out to Leonard. Turner with it. Leonard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Clock at 4. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Washington. Mr. Moves the pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Leonard on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half. The Timberwolves shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now here's Washington. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And for a series that went all the way, you have to appreciate their ability to close it out in advance.
In Game 7, you need guys who are going to be clutch, who are going to rise to the occasion, overcome the obstacles. They did everything they had to do.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Victor Wembanyama.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. And quickly drops them both. 1:07 left in the game. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Blair, guarded by Quickly. Driving in, Blair. The three, Smith. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Craig passes to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Pass to Quickly. Inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Good footwork by Bogdan Bogdanovic. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
Bogdan Bogdanovic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
And he makes both free throws. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And what a way to cap off a riveting series in round 1. They seem to feed off the pressure of this Game 7.
Well, they had to put a lot of energy into winning this series. They'll be a little worn down physically, but from a mental standpoint, they'll be riding high after battling so hard to win this series.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kawhi, you're a lead at both ends of the court. How tough is it to carry the scoring load and have such a responsibility defensively?
It's very difficult. Your mind's on the whole game, 48 minutes. But, my teammates get me in the groove, give me the energy to keep fighting throughout the whole 48 minutes.
You can never take a break mentally or physically to be great on both ends, and that's something you've worked so hard for. Congrats on the win tonight.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight as New Balance presents our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1.
Two survivors in the West meet. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Scoot Henderson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Houdini. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wembanyama passes to Barrett. Henderson against Washington. Turner with a screen for Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Henderson kicks to Neal. Inside, Anunoby plays it up and banks it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Barrett. Over Bain. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Henderson against Washington. And that one's good by Henderson.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
Second free throw, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Neal's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Washington, that's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Neal. Turner covering. Look at that. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Washington. Turner with a screen for Washington. And it's blocked. Henderson looking it over. Kicks it to Neal. Again, Oklahoma City.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Washington passes to Barrett. Fades and shoots. That one misses.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there creates some room. Well, that makes sense.
On the pass to Washington. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Bain with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Washington. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Neal, third in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
There it finds Leonard. Turner with a screen on Bain. Leonard the pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. They swipe it. Here's Bain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bain's got his second basket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To end the run, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Spurs shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Thunder leading by 8. This is a Joanna Oklahoma City moving it around. Bain against Barrett. Out to Henderson. 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Neal dishes to Henderson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And the Spurs making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Irving's checked in. Now, Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Back to Wembanyama. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Brett. It's to Neal. The rebound by Turner. Spurs trail by 9. And Wembanyama outside. Down low. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving surveying the floor. A special move before the shot.
Well, Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft, delicate floater.
Barrett wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Barrett's got 5 points so far.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. San Antonio calls timeout. Poole's checked in for the Spurs. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Thunder. And here's Washington outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Chalk up 2 there. Washington's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shot's good by Neal.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Here's Irving. They set the pick. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now the pass to Washington. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to Neal. Over Neesmith. The rebound by Turner. Spurs trail by 7. Neesmith, the pass to Washington. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Miles Turner, and Barrett subbed in for Washington. Baines checked in for the Thunder. Robinson sets a screen for Poole. Robinson passes to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Irving, good.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders, and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Here's Poole. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
The Thunder leading by 7. And Neal kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Here's Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nicholas Claxton. First personal foul. 14 fouls.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Up top, Neal. Over Barrett. Neal's shot is off.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Irving against Poole. Wembanyama way outside. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Irving passes to Neal. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Poole the pass to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. And yes, it's good. Wembanyama has got 11 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now here's Neal. D right on him. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break.
33.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
They got R.J. Barrett. Smith is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Blair in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. To the inside. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Spurs making a switch here. Poole's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Irving. Robinson a screen on Washington. Count the basket. Poole's got his second bucket of the night.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Pass to Washington. Bridges for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Smith sets the pick for Barrett. And then Smith with the dunk.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Outside Irving. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith outside. Barrett against Bain. From from 6 away. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Barrett.
The Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
Payne finds Washington. Now here's Irving. Charity stripe shot. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Poole. And here's Smith. He's covered by Washington. 5 to shoot. Here's Poole, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Poole just blowing through contact.
The Spurs have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
San Antonio, Jordan Poole.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Leonard, he's checked in for San Antonio. Then for the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Washington. All free throws good from Poole. The Thunder leading by 5. Williams, a screen on Poole. Here's Henderson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson. For Oklahoma City, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Henderson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. 7-point differential. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Poole against Henderson. On its way from Irving for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 9.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Barrett. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Oklahoma City leading by 9. There's the lob to Bridges. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Here's Poole. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Irving. San Antonio with the rebound. And here's Barrett. He's got 7. Doesn't go that time.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Smith. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Smith. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Johnson subbed in for Bridges. And he's good on the second. Here's Henderson. on the wing, Bain. Henderson finds Holmgren. And here is Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The pass to Poole. Wembanyama sets a screen for Poole. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Poole, the pass to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama, covered by Johnson. Wembanyama, no good.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Irving passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
Spurs trail by 14. San Antonio calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Washington's checked in for the Spurs. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Thunder. Houdini comes in for Irving. Passes it to Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson, drills it from outside. 9 points for the Magician.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Holmgren, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. San Antonio making a switch here. Craig's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Irving's checked in.
Seven feet, maybe getting to 200 pounds. Chet is a unique player. He can hit the three, he can pass the ball, and he plays tremendous defense.
Washington passes to Leonard. Thunder with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Spurs trail by 14. Craig kicks to Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. And he finishes nicely on the way. Wembanyama's got 13.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Holmgren sets the screen for Irving. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I like when Chet Holmgren gets involved in these types of sets. He can be pretty crafty at executing them.
Craig against Irving. Pass to Washington. And no good that time. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Bridges dishes to Henderson. And there's the pass to Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Passes to Craig. Pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Scoot Henderson. The Spurs have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Washington.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Washington. And the Spurs making a change here. Blair's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jang, he's checked in for Bridges. So he gets them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Neal. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The pass to Washington. Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. That's good on the jump shot. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Leonard looking around. Wembanyama with it. He's got 15. Stolen by Henderson. The 10-footer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Holmgren the pass to Henderson. The 3. It's rebounded by Blair. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Robinson. Passes it to Leonard. Over Irving. And that one hits back iron. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Henderson outside. Here's the teardrop. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Blair, the pass to Washington. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being effective.
Pass to Washington. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. OG Anunoby comes in for Jang, and it's Bain in for Kyrie Irving. That's good from Neal.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter. Holmgren against Wembanyama.
And it's denied. Holmgren the pass to Henderson. There's Neal with the three. Connects from three-point range. Neal's got 23.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Turner. Back to Leonard. The pass to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Wembanyama has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on Turner. Neal's shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
So I come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go outside of that, Shaq.
Yeah, and those are the best teams to play on. Everyone feels like they're contributing, but each guy is sticking to what he does well.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone, Ernie. You always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 14. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Houdini. Anunoby out there with Holmgren. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard. Here's Washington. Count it. Washington's got the first bucket of the third here for the Spurs.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Passes it to Neal. And here is Holmgren. And it's good, 2 points.
Holmgren will compete. He's not getting rattled out there, especially when he's deep in the post.
Washington passes to Leonard. Wembanyama with it. Now Henderson defending. The Thunder leading by 14. Right side Bane gets the three-pointer to fall. Bane's got his third bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Washington, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Holmgren kicks to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There it finds Washington. Neal with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Washington inside. Neal defending. Misses from short range. Knocked loose. Stolen by Washington. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Shots good by Neal.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Turner with a screen on Henderson. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Payne against Barrett. Holmgren wide open. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Barrett kicks to Leonard. Pass to Washington. Turner with the screen for Washington. Got a hand on it. Barrett against Henderson. Here's Neal. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Henderson passes to Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Barrett the pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder leading by 17. Pass to Anunoby. He kicks it to Henderson. Here's Neal with the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Neal's got 31.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Washington, that's good.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Henderson passes to Neal. Back to Henderson. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Holmgren kicks to Anunoby. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 19-point game. The dish to Turner. Neal with the steal. Over Barrett. Neal's shot is off.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The Spurs have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Washington. Here's Henderson. 8 points for him. Here's the pass to Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. Washington passes to Barrett. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And can we say this? That's a physical play by Chet Holmgren. We could say that, right?
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Neesmith, he's checked in for Leonard. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Claxton's checked in. Holmgren hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Now, here's Washington. Guarded closely. That shot off the mark.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Spurs trail by 20. Now, here's Washington. He's got 24, and he gets the bucket. Here's Bane. Here's the floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Barrett, 7 points in the game. Passes it to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Neal. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Shot's good by Turner. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Here's Neal. He has 31. Yes, that goes in. Baines got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Neal. Good. Nice job down low. Neal's got 33 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Bridges is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 18. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 4. And Barrett gets it to go.
Barrett had some time to focus there. And he made that one count.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the lob to Bridges. An emphatic alley-oop jam. The Spurs shooting it quite well in this third quarter. 53%, and the offense is rolling. Washington, that's for 2. Drained for 2 points. Washington's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Neal. The rebound by Turner. Spurs trail by 15. And here is Nesmith. Washington with it. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Bain. And Neal kicks to Bain. Five on the clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Nesmith, the pass to Barrett. Wembanyama outside. Lets it go from deep. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Barrett.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's Neal. Makes it off the glass. Neal's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Holmgren, and it's sent back by Turner. Wembanyama, a screen on Bain. Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Yeah, Barrett is a strong finisher, so don't expect a little bit of contact to stop him cold.
The Spurs have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And that one falls for Barrett.
Barrett just one of those guys who you can see the competitive drive that he has. He's a hungry player. He's young. And there's no doubt he's going to get better.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Smith checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nesmith. And Poole subbed in for Washington. Then for the Thunder, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Miles Bridges. Kyrie Irving comes in for OG Anunoby. And Henderson subbed in for Houdini. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Now the pass to Bain. He's looking for Claxton and finds him. Here's the screen. Here's Irving. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
For 3, Barrett. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. the fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Irving with the ball for the Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Nesmith. Then it's Robinson. And it's Poole in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs trail by 15. Outside Leonard. Poole finds Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. Off target with the jump hook. The Thunder shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Holmgren the pass to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team. At the line for two, Wembanyama.
First free throw is good.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Dishes it to Irving. Back to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 16. Now here's Nesmith. Wembanyama up top. They double-team Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Smart's checked in for Kyrie Irving. The Thunder leading by 16. Here's Henderson. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. On the 3 off target.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
He lobs it up.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Poole against Smart. Wembanyama, a screen on Smart. Wembanyama outside. They double-team Wembanyama. Here's Nesmith. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. Rebound, San Antonio. A 3 from Wembanyama. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wembanyama has got 25 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 18. Poole against Smart. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's San Antonio with another.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll. But what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Now Henderson to the middle. Holmgren. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
For the Thunder, Anunoby, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. And Irving subbed in for Smart.
What's up?
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Spurs trail by 19. Here is Blair. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Blair in the post, covered by Irving. Blair can't hit. Holmgren the pass to Irving. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henderson against Poole. He dishes it to Turner. The shot's good.
Using a unique blend of power and finesse, Turner can make some tough baskets down low.
Irving against Blair. The Thunder with another miss.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Holmgren sets the screen for Irving over Blair. Irving's shot is good.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Irving against Blair. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And he stays with it. He gets that one. Spurs trail by 19. And here is Poole. Wembanyama outside. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for San Antonio. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the jump by Holmgren.
If Chet pops up, throws it down, you don't have far to go if you're Chet Holmgren.
Leonard dishes to Blair. Wembanyama, a screen. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren sets the screen for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 19-point game. For Oklahoma City, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Sinks the triple.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
The Spurs have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Blair, the pass to Turner. Poole against Henderson. And the pass to Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. That one falls. Holmgren's got 17 now, just in the second half.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson to halt the run, and Poole gets it to go.
There is very little space required for Jordan Poole to squeeze a shot off.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. On defense, San Antonio. Wants to get it to Neal and does. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Neal's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Turner with the screen for Washington. Takes it inside.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. The line for your Spurs. Washington. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so here is Oklahoma City. Henderson finds Neal. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the Thunder, OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Houdini. P.J. Washington comes in for Holmgren. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Bain. And Smart subbed in for Henderson. And he makes both free throws. Here's Leonard. Passes to Washington. It's Turner, high post. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. That one goes. Count it. 21 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Pass to Washington. To the paint. Wembanyama. Good. Wembanyama has got 31 points.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
And it's blocked.
Man, those signs right there of RJ being that alert on defense. Man, he could be good on that side of the ball.
And the Thunder with some changes. Johnson comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Bridges in for Anunoby. On defense, San Antonio. Irving kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Turner. Barrett against Irving. Takes the 3. Kicks it out to Leonard for the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams, a screen on Barrett. Irving. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama. Here's Washington.
Okay. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Feeds it to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Barrett the pass to Washington. Turner with it. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Oklahoma City.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Chet Holmgren.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Johnson outside. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Kyrie, very few can match your offensive creativity. So how do you integrate that into the team system?
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, and practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of the floor and trusting one another.
Well, the ball was certainly moving tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance